dailies, kind of. I went after a bunch of chests in Natlin and got it that way.
Ah, yeah, that is smart. That's a good way.
I just can't believe that it's a new week, so now there's more bounties, and Natlin bounties are painful, and
How you doing, Shadow?
I'm okay.
I just was about to start the stream. Or, well, actually, I literally just did start it just now.
Nice, I gotta go to school soon.
What's the first subject of the day?
Nothing. I'm just going in.
But
oh, hey, I didn't even have to do my bounties. I've gotten all of it now.
It kind of annoys me that it just shuts off an extra source of, like, income. There's some of us that have no money left, and we really need that.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
I have too much more.
I need more. All of my characters have the basics now. Almost every single one except Xianyun. He's the only one that doesn't. He still needs a circlet.
There's a kid playing hide and seek with a... oh my god, the Saurians are so cute. I'm so mad that we have to kill them.
Well, you're not actually killing them. You're just returning them to, like, a dormant form or something like that. Because we'd get stuff like raw meat if we were killing them.
Yeah.
They turn into their indwellable form.
I've gotten 20 chests today.
Very good. I like the compass.
I want to mark. I want to leave a few as well, so I can just mark them down for like later when I don't want to do my dailies again.
Yeah, pretty much. You know, I've gone out of ever since they added changes to like completing daily commissions. I've gone out of my way to not really do my daily commissions and just do anything else.
Yeah.
Like,
oh yeah, I told a friend about what's gonna happen in Mondstadt, and you know what she says to me?
She starts screaming incomprehensibly.
No, she says to me, "Oh, I'm sorry to hear that about Mondstadt. It gets 5 big booms. Boom, boom." And I'm like, it has enough booms going on right now. Thank you.
She sounds like Klee.
Do you think Klee's the reason everything went to shit? Like, we all think it's Albedo right now, but what if it's Klee?
Yeah, Klee's the evil mastermind. It's always the innocent ones. And this is...
She's not innocent. She commits arson.
It's always the innocent-looking ones. Nobody suspects Klee, but she's literally been being a terrorist against Mondstadt since she was introduced to the game. Literally dropping grenades all over the city, all the time. Being put in solitary confinement.
I still remember my bombs. I hurt someone. I broke the rules. I'll never see the light of day again.
Hello.
Pretty much, yeah. That's Klee in a nutshell. Solitary confinement. Hello, Yar.
What's up?
Klee, I need you to answer me. You said someone was injured. Who is it? Wait, there's been a mistake. And why is that? The thing that got injured was an Abyss Mage. But Mr. Fluffball was only a thief. He didn't deserve to blow up. I'm so lost as to where I'm trying to go right now. Hold on.
Hello, Daydreamer. Oh, you don't want to do the co-op event? Well, today I'm gonna be doing my Primo Gym collection on
Wait!
stuff.
Fuck! Wait, come back here! Come back! It's shit! Oh, okay. No, down. This challenge is so failed. Ay, I gotta redo the whole thing!
Make my escape.
Why does it make us not only collect 120 particles, but why do we have to indwell 4 different saurians to do it?
Because it's some sort of super race. Man, I don't want to do the co-op event. In better news, I've saved 100 holes in Honkai Star Rail.
Bro, I haven't touched Honkai in forever. I got Silver Wolf, and then I stopped touching the game.
Daydreamer says, I need my feeble scholars. Licking her lips, looking at the Honkai Star Rail people.
I missed 3 somewhere. I hate my life!
Surprise!
Death shows up and revokes your warranty on life.
Oh, fuck. Oops.
Is this event co-op? Quirky Quaking Arena.
Probably.
Wanna join?
I'm confused of why they have it such a short timer, only 7 days. Usually they give events like 15 days or something like that. They is 7? Alright. Short as it is.
days are perfect for spacing out.
Ah, just in time for my expedition rewards at this exact hour of the day.
Sifana! Ad Astra Abyss.
Y'all guys, this is crazy. My dad was gonna text me to yell at me because I didn't lock the door or set the alarm, but I didn't like go to school yet, so that's why. And I'm like, wait, you didn't lock the door when you left? He's like, no. I'm like, so you'll yell at me for not locking the door because you're worried about the belongings, but you're not worried about your daughter getting hurt.
No, because you know, he loses one, he can easily just like get another one. There's more where that came from. It'll just respawn you.
Expendable material.
That is crazy work, my guy.
Did you not know? Children are a renewable resource. That's why they're exploited so often.
Anymore. I'm a teenager. Well, actually, I'm an
Exactly.
adult, technically.
You're in the rebellious
But I don't like
phase.
saying I'm an adult.
Uh,
I walked up to my mom the other day and I'm like, I'm an adult now. I'm gonna start doing more adult things. And she was like, okay, so you're gonna vote? And I'm like, no.
She says, okay, so you're gonna what?
Vote.
Your microphone is so low right now.
He asked if I was going to vote.
Oh, voting. Yeah, I have to. For some
And I
reason,
was
your
like,
microphone just got extremely low. It's like somebody put a pillow over your face and you're trying to talk through it.
What the fuck just happened? I finally did it, bro.
Surprise! You the fuck! Here again!
Do I pull for Venti or do I pull for Xilonen and weapon?
Phantom?
I
What changed on your microphone that made it so low?
Is this better?
Oh, way better. Yes, I can
Yeah,
clearly
much
hear you now.
better.
Okay, I don't know. Computer is shit, but okay. Okay, so I'm wondering, do I pull for Venti or do I pull for Chaska's weapon?
Pull for Chaska's weapon.
I would say, because you use Chaska so much.
Or sorry, Xilanen's weapon, my bad.
Either way, just don't pull for Venti. But that's my personal opinion. He's shit.
Venti, he can be really good when his crowd effect and grouping and stuff works. Yes, he's been power crept by newer characters, but it doesn't mean that he doesn't work. So if you want to use him, you can make him work. He is the Archon of Amno, after all. And Archons always have some kind of relevance, no matter what.
My pity is 55. You know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna try. Didn't get him. I got Kale and Yanfei though. Too bad Yanfei maxed out already.
Ended up already. Seeing Chevreuse eat makes me want some fried chicken.
Food. Pizza.
But then again, at the same time, it's like, yeah.
Okay, well, I gotta go make food. I'll see you later.
See you later, alligator.
Like, considering all the new characters and stuff like that, how many characters are even viable to use with Venti and his CC?
Literally anybody that wants Veridescent Mariner Animal support, which is everything, every DPS that's Pyro, Electro, Cryo, Hydro. They all work. Like, any team that wants Animo support, if you put Venti on it, you wouldn't. There's no team where it'd just be like, oh, God, you picked Venti. Like, he doesn't work. He's not functional at all. He doesn't even, like, support like even Sucrose would. Sucrose is a good baseline for animal support.
Sucrose is actually pretty good.
Yeah, she's a very good baseline for what an animal support character can do. You know, I got the swirl buffing, the elemental mastery sharing, the ease of use of Veridescent Mariner. I accidentally overfarmed, but that's okay. I'm gonna level up Chevreuse slots.
Someone told you the Masters of the Night Wind is a tribe of weirdos? Who else is there? I thought I was the only one.
it'd be nice if when you click the Fontamare Unicorn, it just would show which characters can use this item. Where do you want to spend your resident, Artie?
Having a favorite animal, or vegetable or fruit, can help us recognize what kind of people we want to become.
You want weekly bosses. Oh yeah, let's do Boreas first. Oh, wait, Ajdaha. He works too.
Hvala, Hanaka. Hvala.
We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
Settle down!
You dare overstep your mortal authority?
Hear the echoes of the valley!
There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain!
Silence!
Today, you witness your reckoning!
Eyes on me! Time to shine! Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil!
The enraged earth will not absolve you!
Bow your head.
You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not!
Settle down! The tides beckon.
Experience an eon of suffering!
Many brave names echo! To ashes! Bring it!
I will not be destroyed!
You forgot to take friendship characters, Artie. You forgot to take friendship characters. Oh, I teleported wrong. Let's go get Boreas. You focus on friendship for this? Survival for this one. I don't mind it when people die. It doesn't slow the speed of the boss dying, not one bit. Because they die doing all of the damage that they can do. It's kind of like a bunch of level 1 elves trying to fight off a ridiculous number of orcs in the forest in the first mission of the campaign, holding them off. Just so you can level up the units in the back that are actually valuable. Or something like that. Not really aiming out any kind of specific situation. You're right, I keep forgetting that you are a monster. Are you sure that I'm the monster? Or is it the one that I created? You know, when we're playing and we're looking around the base, there's a giant tree monster that gets mad because you're cutting down all of the trees. We'll use that and we'll call it the code name Kraken. So if our base gets attacked by a boss, I'll just shout, "Release the Kraken!" And that's how we that's how we get the monsters to fight each other. The best way to fight a monster is with another monster.
Silence!
Eyes on me!
Let the mighty be humble!
Or we can call it Troy Jr. Oh, we're gonna watch the stupid cutscene because it did my charged attack late.
Bow your head.
Don't forget to change the friendship characters before we go through with this.
The criminals I encountered.
Defense, attack, HP, crit damage.
There's an unwritten rule in the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. Anytime a member dies in the line of duty, we hold on to their cap. Should a child of a deceased member ever join the Special Patrol, we then pass the cap down to them. I suppose you could call it a way of passing on a member's legacy.
Is that your dad's cap, Chevreuse?
Chiori's method of resolving disputes is a bit radical, but she has quite the network at her disposal, and has provided the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol with intelligence on more than one occasion. In return, I turn a blind eye whenever she throws someone out the door or runs a malignant competitor out of business. If you look into it, you'll find that Chiori is always in the right. She's just not the type to waste her breath on explanations. Everyone knows that the Eudex abstains himself of all personal emotion when presiding over a trial. Some even say he lacks the warmth of human emotion. But the way I see it, justice should remain uncorrupted by personal feelings. Those who break the law bear guilt. It's as simple as that.
Before we do that, boss, can I go to my teapot real quick and get, I need to go to my teapot real quick. I need to get that special resin from the bird.
This realm is... If you ever have any...
Don't forget about your parametric transformer, Daydreamer. And to get your teapot coins. Yuck.
I'm here.
Ay, 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 ay. Strike like flame.
I'm here. Ad Astra...
Get my
Thank you for
teapot resin. They simultaneously stretched. That was perfect. That's a clip right there. I gotta go on YouTube and clip that. That must be clipped. that. Going into YouTube. Flip.
That stretch feels good.
Hello, Firefly.
I wasn't waiting for you. I just happened to be resting.
Alright, let's go to the boss now. Which boss are you going to, Artie? You may pick friendship characters if you so desire. I have not much to inquire. We shall get the boss fight you desire. And I'm going to set Arlecchino on fire.
Arlecchino is fire.
Exactly. And I'm going to do it with water.
Arlecchino's like fight fire with fire.
And Neuvilette is like fight water with water. It makes sense, doesn't it? If it makes sense, that's enough to be $1, sooner or later. If it rhymes, it's bound to be true.
To be afraid. With these rising flames, the scourge of evil. Who's next?
She keeps teleporting.
With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise. Have a taste of purgatory. How amusing. Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all. My blade is all that remains.
Let the mighty be humble.
Suntown is only the beginning.
Circle impact. You just stretch the same way Diona does. I did, didn't I? Alright, where's the next boss? Mighty will be making sure that no boss survives with 1% because he's the Mighty One. Puns? The only puns that's gonna be made here is you being flogged, DD. That's the only pun that's gonna be happening around here. Oh, I ran up to the domain entry point and I pushed the button and I summoned Kachina thinking it would summon her, or the enemies, but it didn't work that way. Reflexes! I pulled 20 times because I had them and got a 5-star character I don't need. Daydreamer, you will be flogged. You're just asking for it at this point.
That is finished. Nice. And I also reached more than 100 wishes on my account.
Wait, what about
100.
wishes? What? Yeah.
103 wishes. And there is still, what, 2 months before Mavika comes? Maybe 3? Yeah, I'm gonna have enough Primo gems saved.
Yeah, you got enough Primo gems for at least one 50-50. Is Diona's hands, is it a paw? It is a paw. Look at her hand. Tarnari's hands like that. Tainari's hand is... It's also a paw. I thought that Tainari was wearing a glove. So what the fuck is the point of that cuff that he's wearing? Maybe the glove looks like a paw. Sayu doesn't have paw hands. She has human hands. And that Tanuki thing, tail, is fake. Or at least it looks fake. Anyways, I need you to carry me on a boss now.
What's the name of the boss?
I don't know, I just need friendship points. Let's see. I don't have. You know what? I think I need more of the Arlecchino materials. So, wait, how many? I got 2 more, right? Yeah, I got 2 more. Let's do child. Release the Kraken! Already has the Neuvilette. Already has the Xilonen. It'd be nice if my Diona was Constellation too. I want that, but I can't have it. Makes me sad.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
I'm at 6950 at the moment. So I shouldn't wish.
Not bad, not bad. Guess I should take you more serious. Farewell.
Bring it. for now. Letting brave names echo.
Look at you, Foozhound.
Silence!
Illnesses exist on a low vibration, so when we consume flesh, we are negative. Our spirit, our frequency. To match illnesses, when we raise our frequency, positive. She does.
Okay, the time has come for me to go have a beer.
Wait, whoa. Hold on a fucking minute, Yar. I thought you were sober. No beer.
Well,
No,
yeah, but
No,
one beer doesn't mean
no.
I'm gonna get drunk.
no, no beers.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
gotta
yeah.
stay sober. Don't do that.
Yeah, but I mean, staying sober, drinking one beer changes nothing.
One beer
I don't-
changes everything. Don't do this,
Ah,
y'all.
man,
You have your
I
whole
don't
life
even
ahead of you.
feel one beer. Whole life,
Chaos and ruin await you. Don't do this, y'all.
Sac-
It's not too late to turn back.
Sacrifices must be
No,
made.
there is no. This is not a sacrifice that was meant to be made.
Mm-hmm. Was meant to be made from the very first moment I opened my eyes.
No, it wasn't. You still have a
Oh,
choice.
Yeah, it was. Nah. There's
Don't
no
turn
choice.
this into a movie moment where somebody's like, "Don't drink," and you got another guy in your head saying, "Drink." It's probably that fucking Budweiser commercial. You watch that shit and get thirsty looking at all those hops. Oh, wait, we can't do this one in multiplayer. It's single player. Alright, I'll do it in my world, Artie. Thank you, Artie, for letting me get the friendship. Can I help?
Yeah.
I have.
See you later.
I need to have a puppet
Bye.
Herda ready for Anexa. Oh, we're done, Lindsay. And Yar, no beer. No Yar, not the lightning strike. Crit damage, circlet, crit rate, HP defense. That is all of my resin spent today. Now, let's navigate the spiral abyss. Holosaur. Secret Sauce Automaton. Oh, Kachina, right.
Show me your move.
Stand clear. Enhanced animal mark. Clear the area!
Be sanctified.
Let's finish this next time.
Have some fun, shall we? Tour's over.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
I'll uproot you.
I summon thee. I'll settle this. Shadow Raven.
Pound into the ground!
Just like we rehearsed.
Can't see.
Come on! Show me your courage!
Let her rip. I'll protect us.
Let the mighty be humbled. Don't mind if I do. Let's do this then. Yeah, yes you are.
Fetch quests suck. You know, I agree with you on that, DD. But fetch quests can be alright when
Finally.
it lets you acquire the stuff before the quest even started.
Let's nip that in the bud. Where do you think you're going?
No rest for the wicked.
Goodbye.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
Unmarked effect quests. Oh my god. Those are the worst. Unmarked quests in general suck. Monkey dick.
Animal hypostasis, here goes! Let the show begin.
Silence. Good show. I will. Stand down. One with the force.
Get with me. Oz, reveal by height. Help!
I'll uproot you.
Our bond is strong. Out of my way. Just like we rehearsed.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Okay, opponent details. There is a lot of monsters in the first half. Air effect damage. Ooh, let's go up that top. Large hydro slime and large pyro slime.
Be sanctified. Bow your head. This was new. Forget it.
I hear everything. Can't see? Buried!
Our bond is strong.
As you wish, me.
One with the force. Let's nip that in the bud.
Out of my way. Dissipate. Practice on the side. Midnight Phantasm.
And shroud. I'll uproot you.
Passing through the floors nice and quick. Alright, this floor has a hydro slime on it, so hopefully it's not a lot of hydro slimes. I brought Bennett just in case.
Judgment. Punishment. Animal hypostasis and everybody stand back. Absorption test. Stand clear. Absorption test.
should have not brought Neuvilette into this fucking hydro slime. They keep jumping into the fucking air and dodging my skills so I can't get energy.
Let's light it up.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Light out. You can't run.
Silence.
Keep up.
By royal decree.
Let's nip that in the bud. Can't see?
Lightning, Shadow Pop.
Midnight Venti.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
I hear everything. One with the force.
Our bond is strong. On, reveal by
Pound into the ground!
Can't see?
Golden slaughter.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Dissipate. Out of my way. Wings of darkness. I summon thee.
Enshroud. I'll uproot you.
Let the mighty be humble. Settle down. The tides beckon.
Holy crap, that amount of Risley cleared that floor solo. Yeah, the cryo damage with Rosario really helped out.
Another voodoo.
Get with me. By royal decree. Go! Whoa, practice on this side.
Keep up. Let's nip that in the bud.
Oh,
I can still.
midnight can't dissipate. Just like this hurt.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I need to have Hydro on this side.
Dust.
Because of the fucking Pyro Shield Fatui. There's a fucking Fatui with a Pyro Shield, so I have to have Hydro. Ah, that's annoying. That's annoying. Alright, whatever.
That's going on.
You can't run. I'm going in.
Be sanctified. Settle down. The tides beckon.
The hardcore push to buy cryo characters. Because they released a banner with a bunch of fucking cryo 4 stars.
On, reveal by...
I hear everything.
Savor the show in peace. I can consider it.
Can't see?
Out of my way.
Midnight Phantasm. Let's nip that in the bud. Enshroud.
By royal decree. Practice on this side.
This was well done. Let's end this quickly.
I'll uproot you. One with the force.
Get with me. I'll settle this. Wings of darkness. Just like we heard.
Yeah, like, look how little damage they're taking through their shields. There's like no fucking damage. Yeah, you have to fucking bring Cryo and Hydro. That's annoying, man. I'm tired of fucking Spiral Abyss being restrictive content. It's so annoying. Whatever. Just fucking bring the enemies. Both teams require Cryo. I can get through this with, like, Rosaria and the other one. Alright. Fucking... Yeah. Pyro Slinger Bracer. I should have read that before we went in there. But I didn't.
I wish to be in Natland right now. It is so cold. Help me. It is so cold. I want to play Genshin, but I gotta save my phone battery, so like, I don't want to play Genshin. I'm gonna go donate blood, and it takes a while, and it takes even longer if you got nothing to do.
Okay, we got Cryo and we got Hydro. That'll break the shields.
So what's the event about?
I don't know. I didn't do it yet.
Troy, you're supposed to be my go-to person for Genshin. What am I supposed to do now?
Well, the event just came out today, and I'm doing a part of the Spiral Abyss.
Well, why would you do Spiral Abyss right now? No one wants to do Spiral Abyss. It's not fun.
Yeah, nobody wants to, but they put Primo gems in it, therefore.
Well, that's why I go and donate my blood to get. I give my blood for Genshin Impact.
Alright, Sucrose, Rosaria, Beto for the Pyro and Hydro Slime floor.
Dude, I'm so mad. Today was one of those like days where, you know, you just happen to get your eyeliner perfect. And immediately after I did it, when it was still drying, I sneezed. And it ruined it.
It's some sort of multiplayer event, according to Daydreamer.
Nice.
All right, let's finish this fast. Stand clear. Show me your move. Show me your move.
Watch this. Come on, show me your courage.
Cool it. Don't get
Let me read you a verse. Everybody stand back!
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Witness the power of Fuwa. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Cool it.
Alright, I'm gonna start the third floor. I was talking about the other event with 3 days left. Wait, what other event with 3 days left? Oh, you might be talking about a Honkai Star Rail.
Absorption test. Lights out. To ashes. Enhanced animal module 75. Animal tech 6308. Stand clear. You can't run. Punishment. Animal. Swirl. Mark 2. Judgment. Power that ended life. Shiver. Yeah. Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75. Judgment. Eyes on me. Stand clear. Punishment. Swirl. Mark 2. Absorption. Shiver. You can't run. To ashes. Stand clear.
Okay, that was better.
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry. Burning this? Dodge this!
Rain cutter. Let's light it up.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Know my sword. Everybody stand back.
Oh, so sorry.
Witness the power of
Burn! Pound into the ground!
This moment will be frozen in time.
rain outlines your.
Freeze! What's the...
I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite.
Time for retribution!
Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Everybody stand back.
Cool it!
Burn!
Oh, I should have slowed down on purpose and gotten my energy back.
Tides beckon. Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled. Silence.
Another rude lout. How inconsiderate of me.
Freeze!
Let me leave you a verse. No, my... Huh? I'm going in!
Oh, so sorry.
Retribution!
Did I scare you? How inconsiderate of me.
Cool it!
A gift for you.
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite.
Rain cutter! Everybody stand back!
Yes?
Cool it! This is bad.
Let's light it up!
This moment will be frozen in
Time for retribution! You need to hurry up!
freeze!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Witness the power of...
Onward!
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite. Freeze!
No, my sword!
Alright, there we go. Hydrotulpa on the first half. Hydro Mimic Boar, Water, Veteran Tainted, Water Spouting Phantasm. Secret Automaton Configuration Device. Maybe like Diluc, Kachina, Jingcho, and oh wait, no, we can't use Jingcho because right. Maybe Diluc, Beto, Chevreuse, Bennett? Oh wait, I have to include Kachina somehow because I can't get on top of that tower without her. Unless I upgrade Auroron some more. Oh well. Let's see how far we get with this. It's kind of fucking cursed, but whatever. That secret source automaton is going to be annoying. Yeah, Sheena doesn't work the way I thought she would.
Retribution!
Because she's not even buffing. She can't buff because he's permanently afflicted with Hydro. So I guess I need a Roron for this event. So I have to finish leveling up a Roron. Otherwise, I can't jump on top of the secret source automaton. He's unkillable.
I hear everything.
Out of my way! Dissipate! Emma, help! Hi!
And Shroud. Excuse me? Let's nip that in the bud.
Ha! Midnight, then! Get with me!
One with the force.
This must be rehearsed!
No rest for the wicked.
Oh,
And Shroud. Yeah. I'll uproot you. nip that in the bud.
The tides beckon. Here, settle down. The gifts of grace. Peace be with you. My holy proclamation.
Animal test 63.
The power of revelation. Grace be upon you. Hear ye the words of joy. The truth shall set you free. Grace be upon you. Be sanctified.
Absorption test.
Bow your head. Silence.
Animal test 63. Japan! Yeah! I'll protect us.
Let the Titan be humble.
Stand clear. Animal hypostasis.
Settle down.
Animal test 63.
How the electro shields feel? Oh, it's fine. I don't care. Though I did mess something up. I changed the order of my characters and I was pushing the wrong buttons.
Yeah, Didi said the exact right thing. There is Dendro and Cryo, two elements that can do them nicely.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the cryo banner was
So-
quite some time ago.
It's the old Abyss, right? Well, it's gonna be refreshing in a couple days, I think.
No, it's 18 days. It's gonna be a while.
Oh, yeah, because the version was the 15th, right? It's the Imaginarium Fetter that is soon.
Yeah, 2 days, 8 hours.
Sure hope it's not Cryo Geo Dendro or something.
Guarantee you it's gonna be Pyro for Malvika. Because Malvika is the best character in the game. There's nobody that comes close. And they need to sell her because she's gonna have a rerun soon. And then there's gonna be
Well, I think there
Cryo.
was Pyro the last time. Isn't there Pyro right now?
Yep, is going to be a Pyro again, because Malvika needs to be here. Either that or she's going to be a special guest character. One of the two, but probably going to be Pyro. And then it's going to be Cryo and Hydro. I almost guarantee you as much as the... I guarantee you equal in part to the AI channels. There you go.
So you think it will be PCH, so Pyro, Cryo, Hydro. That is a suggestion, to say the least.
Well, how else are they going to put Malvika in the theater? There's not going to be a single event that doesn't include Malvika until her rerun.
And there was already one.
No, that included her too. It was just the illusion. You're being tricked by the Chinese government, Katsuro.
I'm currently getting tricked by myself because I'm playing Noita and suffering greatly, as one does. Do you know what Noita is?
Nope.
In words of experienced players, it's the mage death simulator.
Oh, you mean the thing where all of your partners run ahead of you and then ask you to keep healing them, and then you fail to heal them?
No. It's the type of game where you find a new wand, you fire it, and you die because it was a nuke or something.
That's horrible.
It's not horrible. It's one of the greatest games this side of the Magic spectrum.
I'm talking about that's a horrible fate. Caught in a nuclear
Well,
bomb.
I mean, that is a horrible fate, but a pretty accurate description of how a mage would be learning, blowing himself up every few seconds.
You know, the revive spell is a very, very common spell, you know? Taught in every school of magic. Why? You'll find out.
Yeah, in Noita it is a passive, sadly. So, yeah.
Okay, I made it up to floor 12. I can see what people were talking about with, holy shit, I was not ready for the amount of 60 enemies. What the fuck?
That was floor 11, I think.
Yeah. What the fuck was that? Why they throwing such a hard curveball at floor 11 now? I think they're trying to make it so the lower floors are harder. So people who are just like, well, I'll just ignore floor 12. I always get the nice rewards.
And the question I have is, why is everyone struggling so damn much with floor 11? It's just a bunch of enemies. Have some grouping, you will be fine.
That's the problem. There's been no spiral abyss.
These enemies have no health. Literally any amount of area of attack will be nice for you. I've passed this with an unbuilt Neuvilette. Unbuilt, literally, without artifacts.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah, with a team, but without artifacts.
That's the thing, Katsuro. I almost called you Kenshin. That's the thing, Katsuro. Up to this point, it's always been single target. Everything, all spiral a bit. Floor 12 is single target floor.
No. Floor 11 has been multi-target since forever. Like, tell me about the defense of the 11.1. That's usually the hardest part in any abyss, besides floor 12, where you have to defend the crystal. You need to have area of effect, you need to have grouping, or taunting or something. It has been like that forever. So when people say that this is something new or ridiculous and shouldn't be like this, no, it always was like that.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Like floor 11 has been about taunting or grouping or something like that since forever. I think in
not with over 60 enemies though. Not that many.
It's fine.
No.
As long as you have either overwhelming damage when you usually do, or you have some level of grouping, you will be fine. Like, there are people that rant about 60 enemies being too much, and then I see the same people do it first try. Like, literally first try.
Yes, but the
because
thing
it's
is,
not that hard.
Katsuro, you say that 36 starring is not that hard.
No, 36 starring has always been somewhat hard for accounts that don't have insane luck or insane commitment. It always was hard. Because back in the day, yeah, the Abyss was easier, but the characters were significantly weaker. So, like, the power creep in Genshin does slightly outpace the power of the characters, sadly. But it's not as bad as in some other gachas. Like Star Rail, for example. Global passives and etc. etc.
A boss instant kill that happens on turn 5 for the full party, evaded by pulling
Yeah.
this character. This attack cannot be dodged or blocked. Good luck,
I mean,
fuckers.
to be fair, it is kind of like that.
Why are these characters all overweight?
Actually, is that the first overweight woman character we see in Genshin?
No, there's plenty. There's this one lady as a daily commission in Sumeru. Or not a daily commission.
Oh yeah, in Sumeru. I mean, yeah, they appeared in Sumeru first, I think.
No,
in Inazuma.
There's some.
Yeah, in Sumeru was first. Then Fontaine is a generic Renaissance fashion, and I don't think anyone is overweight there. Purely because they always rocking dresses or something.
Quarter's financial report. What a headache.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
If you ever feel down, just drop everything and go out for some fresh air.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Have you done the quest, the new, not the quest, the new event, by the way?
What quest?
The new event, the People of the Springs one.
People of the Springs event. Oh, I haven't done that. Ning joined my world, so. Is it a cooperative event?
Like in the start of this event.
Is it a cooperative?
Yeah, it's not in co-op. In the start of this event, Paimon is like. I'm starting to think some inconsistencies because we have definitely been on parties in Natlan before. Like parties and like as in partying, having fun and stuff. And Paimon is literally asking, how do the people of Natlan like to party? Like, what?
Well, I don't know. It's probably not in chronological order. They're probably assuming that we haven't done the main
To be
story
fair,
quest.
they shouldn't, because they are now how not enforcing. They give you incentive to actually complete events, not events, complete exploration. So, which means you complete quests. Which then means the stuff they release should be in chronological order.
I don't know. It should be in theory, but there's nothing to say that it's not.
Well,
So,
as far as I know, so far most events have been time locked, as in like the Sub-Zero's festival always takes the time at the same time of the year, chronologically. Same as Lantern Rite and stuff like this. So it should be chronological, because they've been keeping that profile of it being chronological.
I'll come back to the Spiral Abyss once I can get Auroron leveled up.
Auroron is genuinely a better support for Neuvilette upwards of C1 than probably even Kazuha.
I was taking Auroron to jump on top of the pillars for Tainari. He's gonna be in Tainari's party.
Well, that also works. I mean, you already have Kachina for Neuvilette.
Yeah, I have Kachina for Neuvilette, but Kachina doesn't work in the Tainari party.
I mean, neither really does Auroron, because he doesn't get activated by non-electro charge reactions. Unless you're using Natlan damage. Or Night Soul Aligned damage.
I'm taking Nendus.
I always meet people like you. People who get literally every time they get the bottle, they get a rocket and just shoot someone.
I'm literally
every time without fail they get a rocket and shoot.
Well, why not? I'm grabbing.
I mean, no, you're spamming. The problem is there are people sometimes that just get rockets on cooldown. So like every time you get a rocket, and just nobody is alive around them.
They want to watch the world burn. Some people are just like that, you know.
I'd assume most people are like that, sadly. How did he dodge? You literally landed the shot on him.
Hey, Clico. I just laid random landmines everywhere. I'm literally just going straight for the batteries, just using everything that I get immediately off cooldown.
But by the way, I don't understand, how do people get hit by the landmines? Like, do you have to drive into the landmine or what? I've never been hit by one.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so you can drive through the mine and then drive away from it, and that detonates it early.
And that detonates it for someone who is behind you. Like, it's a double-edged weapon. You need to be in danger to get someone else in danger.
Oh my god. No,
I'd not
no.
be in the air when you're the winning one.
Oh, somebody was chasing me and I dropped a mine, and a person ran through the mine and then ran away, so it blew up on them really quickly. That was fun. I'm sorry, Nanda. I stole Nanda's coins 2 times. And then she hit me back. Give me my coins back, Troy. Thief. Nanda had like 500 coins. Holy shit. Nanda is scary good at this game. If it wasn't for the fact that I hit her 2 times, like, she probably would have had like 1,000 something coins. Either that or people would have went after her. The other two. That was fun.
I love how they're leaning into Xilonen being like an art nerd, despite all of her other traits. It's a fun case for her, because like she is the ADHD guy who always knows more about the subject that you think he does. Because, well, she is a DJ, she is supposed to be knowledgeable in music.
With you next time.
Just fair to be.
Hey, Katsuro.
Yep.
I have a mission for you.
Sounds a little bit ominous.
I need you to help me come up with a Tatankasaur plunge attack party.
What do you mean at the Tatankasaur plunge attack party?
A party that supports a Tatankasaur doing plunge attacks.
I mean, I don't think you have any characters that... Wait. Are you aware that any passives that work on characters don't work on Saurians?
But we
like,
could lay
you
down...
cannot buff
but we
a
could
Saurian.
lay down Bennett's burst and then plunge.
No, it will not work. They are literally unbuffable. It's the same case as the Fontaine underwater enemies and shooting and stuff. It's flat. Depending on your world, it's flat. And it's unbuffable.
That's sad. Well, when you're
It's
underwater in
kinda
Fontaine, I
sad.
did learn one thing. There's some passives that do work, like when Tainari has the bow, that little thing that you're stabbing with, it does the extra damage.
Yeah. Like weapon passives work, but because it's your character. For the Saurian, it won't work.
That's sad.
Then also there are some passives directly relating to that, like Furina cutting the recharge time in half of everything, and Neuvilette making stuff faster, and Fremine making less stamina drain and stuff. But mostly one of the supposed strongest passives for underwater Fontaine exploration is Dihia, because, well, she doesn't die.
Yeah. That's awesome. A Siegeween does that too, but only underwater.
And and there is Dihia who can just briefly wade through literal lava and be fine.
Dia, the unkillable.
Like, the point is, they gave her one of the most metal passives, a killer design, and then just said, oh well, she's too good. She won't have damage.
They just kind of took away everything else. She could apply
Yeah, they took
pyro
away.
shield, though.
No. To be honest, they didn't took away her usability because her elemental skill is quite nuts for Burgeon teams. If you use I have seen Burgeon Dihya doing like what 40,000 per Burgeon, and that is without C2 Farina.
I was gonna do Tenacity of the Millilith 4-piece Dia and use her.
Yeah, Millilith is also a usable case if you're using her to buff someone else.
Well, I'm using her as an alternative to Bennett because there's only one Bennett, and also when I'm playing in the theater, if Bennett's the only pyro that can buff after you use him twice, that's it. And then oftentimes you end up thinking, all right, well, since Bennett's so strong, I'm gonna save him for the final boss, or final bosses, or boss fights. So you end up like not using him anywhere else. So you end up not having any pyro buffers. So I'm putting Dia for that. And also, Wolf's Gravestone plus Tenacity and Millilith at the same time is pretty good. I think that's
Wolf's Gravestone doesn't work towards buffing anyone else, I think.
No, it says on attack hits against opponents with less than 30% HP.
Oh, all party members by 40%. Oh, yeah, it does work.
Yeah, so then the Tenacity, so like 60% attack for the whole party. If I get the hit on a low HP enemy, and I should. I mean, it's a coordinated attack, so it's gonna hit something.
It's gonna hit something eventually, and it also an area of effect attack, and not a small one.
Yeah, so that's what I'm gonna do for Dia. She's a buffer, and she's an alternative to Bennett. I mean, I guess there's a side effect that she kind of helps reduce damage incoming a little bit, and interruption resistance too. That's nice.
Yeah, honestly, I use her. I used her in a Burgeon Alhaitham team for the interruption resistance, and reducing the cheap damage of Burgeon on myself.
Yeah.
And now I'm using her. And now I'm using her in the Kinich team, because well, I have a Dendro set on her.
Oh, you got Deepwood memories. I would have thought you would have put Tenacity on her for that specifically, because it would have been buff
the thing
attack.
is, I should put in this case I should put Tenacity on Zhongli in that specific team, but I don't use Zhongli on Tenacity out of principle. And Deepwood is a bigger buff than Tenacity, so Deepwood is better here.
I thought you would have had like Flower Dendro Polearm Girl with Deepwood memories.
You see what the thing is? Emily isn't exactly that good of a teammate for Kinich. She doesn't buff him. She just increases the team damage by being a sub DPS. A very good one, yes, but she doesn't buff specifically him. And since my Kinich is invested, R2 C2R1, it ends up being better for me to focus on building him and like him as a hyper carry, and not as a double DPS with Emily. And besides, I don't have
Hold
Emily
on a minute.
anyways.
I have one question for you. Why the fuck do you have Chaska as the profile picture, but she's not even in the profile? Oh wait, never mind. She is. All right, continue. Never mind. I see her. She's in the bottom row on the left. I was gonna say
Chaska
this
is funny, by the way. You can look at her artifacts. She's funny.
No, she's perfectly fine. As long as, you know, the character on the profile picture is in the profile, it's not false advertising. It's false advertising when you got the picture of the character, and I go to look for the profile to see the Xianyun, And there is no
No,
Xianyun.
the false advertising is when you have the character. It is in the roster, but you can't look at characters.
At least it's in the roster. It's different when it's not even on there. Then that's sacrilege.
I suppose.
That's about as
I mean,
disrespectful as
I had Xilonen for a while. Why? I don't think Xilonen is on my roster currently, and that she was my previous one.
It's about as disrespectful as destroying a Japanese shrine. All right. That's like the people who eat part of the bun before they eat the damn hot dog.
I mean, to be fair, it's depending on the hot dog, it's fair to do that.
Katsuro, you poured milk before you poured your cereal. Be quiet. The silence tells us everything. You did it.
It's fair. There are types of cereal that are meant to be poured into the milk. Not the other way.
No.
So, like, as sacrilegious as it is, it's the norm for some of them.
No, it's not. That's not normal. They're weird.
That's right. My friends in Natlan are like family to me. I like to think of the people of the Springs as my home away from home. If I want to help people here, I definitely can't neglect the Natlan branch of my practice.
Miss Musiki's work ethic is impeccable. She puts the rest of us service providers to shame. Well, I've had some weird dreams lately. Oh, like a client expediting a commission from a 4-week time frame to just 1. Or, like a rush order for some kind of spherical
I love that in this case, in this specific case of this event, they actually built the event arena like you can see it outside of the event, unlike many events that you don't.
Dangerous? Anyway, the expedited time frame isn't even the hardest part. Spherical designs are tricky, and when you rush it, you end up with something that isn't even good. Point being, I've been having nothing but those kinds of dreams, so I wrapped up all my orders and decided to visit Miss Mizuki for help. And it worked like a charm. When I took a nap that afternoon, all the weird dreams were gone.
It was my pleasure to help Miss Xilonen, although I'm not sure how much credit I can really take for the disappearance of those dreams.
In any case, everyone's feeling good and well rested now, which means it's party time! A party on the water, to be exact. It's a tradition in my tribe, and we're gonna have a blast! Yeah, let's party! Although, what does that involve exactly? Obviously, delicious food and drinks are given. But how do people in Natlan like to party?
Well, here goes first. Let's see how it is.
Wait, are you being serious? Oh, do I spy a fellow extreme sports enthusiast? Well, but according to Chief Amina, not everyone likes high adrenaline activities. Even beach volleyball can be dangerous. It's all fun and games until you spike the ball straight into your friend. This event is supposed to be fun, not something that scars people and creates even more work for Ms. Mizuki in the process.
Well, she does have a point. I'm always happy to help, but I'd rather not have a hand in creating my own patient's trauma. It's better if no one gets hurt.
Which is why I came to you for advice. So, what's the plan?
Well, not everyone has a background in extreme sports, and we don't want that to deter people from participating in this event. As we were chatting, I happened to mention the Mikawa Flower Festival and its more laid-back approach to games, and Miss Mualani really latched onto that idea. So we decided to give Akitsu Haneasobi a distinctive Natlanese twist. The result is Rhythm Ball, a relaxing game that doesn't sacrifice on fun.
An Inazuman game with a Natlanese twist? Twist? What a cool idea!
Wow, and you haven't even heard the band at full volume. You must have a good sense of rhythm. Which, as you can imagine, is perfect for Rhythm Ball. The goal is to smash all the blocks by hitting the balls to the beat of the music. No complex techniques, no safety issues, just instinct. It's a game everyone can enjoy. Of course, with your skill, you could even add extra layers to the music or bring out a new sense of rhythm. After all, different DJs can give the same song a whole new feel. And in a game that involves beats, the player can showcase that same creativity. Who knows? In your hands, the background track could go from an easy listening chill out piece to something with a trance or hardcore twist. Oh, I can't wait to see what you come up with.
Yeah, whatever you say. Well, sounds like something you could do, right, Traveler? Yes, that's the spirit! As long as you and Paimon can play your hearts out, it's mission accomplished.
Yeah, we have one level per day.
Some snacks and drinks for the rest of us while we watch.
Oh, Lindsay, you asked me
Just
something.
remember to pace yourself, okay, Traveler?
I don't think Chaska is my favorite per se. It's just
Soft stage music stuck in your head before
she's
bedtime.
fun, and that's mostly because it's mostly because I hesitated to get her or Neuvilette, and well, my hesitations were relieved, not by me. I know. I mean, yeah, gun. Didi is right. It's fun.
Gun.
She flies. She's also the best flyer in the game by far.
I
And one of
vaguely
the
remember
fastest
when you
characters.
first got Chaska, and you said you hated Chaska because she ruined your Neuvilette 50-50. But then you fell in love with Chaska.
I mean, I didn't exactly hate her. I hesitated from the start because I wanted her from the start. Not as much as Neuvilette though, but still.
I'm playing Rhythm Ball, Activist Server.
I didn't hate her. I just disliked that she wasn't doing enough damage, but that was just her being unleveled. And to be fair, she still doesn't do that much damage. She out damages Arlecchino by a little margin in specific scenarios with perfect rotations. And Arlecchino is many more multi-target than Chaska. Because Chaska's damage gets cut in half, or not in half. It gets divided by the amount of enemies she has. Unlike Arlecchino, who just damages everyone. I want to see how well you'll do on this event. On the first try.
Pyro and Electro. I don't understand it. Okay, so it's saying that
You basically you can do elemental reactions with the.
but
You can use
hit with the
Animo with elemental balls. Animo balls with elemental blocks to spread more of the element, and use Pyro and Electro in succession to create exploding balls. Or use Electro on Pyro balls and on Pyro blocks and Pyro on Electro balls. And there is no reason using trial characters, by the way, because they do literally nothing. The one reason that is to use tall characters because tall characters run faster and dash for longer.
I'm picking the trial characters because I don't have them. Okay, so I can hit with any element that I want.
Right on the beat.
Yeah, you can hit with other elements other than you actually have. Also, you can dash, by the way. Don't forget that you can dash.
Oh, okay. I was like, well, I can only run. Okay, what is this?
It's a thing that was explained. It's just shots to finish up the bricks that linger.
Right on the beat.
Oh. I try to shoot the balls. Oh, we got 6 reserve balls.
Yeah, you've got some reserve balls.
This is the best part.
Oh, wait, so I should just not try to keep the balls. I could let the balls in reserve just...
No, you see, if you lose one ball and don't lose the other, or like, if you have... As long as any one ball is on the field, you don't use up reserve balls.
Oh, I
reserve
get
balls
it now.
are only when you actually, like, lose the balls completely.
Okay. Well, I collected all the rewards. I get it now.
It's a really easy
event
event this time.
I thought it was saying, like, you can't rebound it unless you match the element. That's not the case. Could I do, like, Dendro characters and shit?
I think you can do almost any reactions there. I used Furina for Hydro because I hit anima blocks with Furina and spread Hydro all over, and then everything just imploded on itself.
What if I use Geo?
No idea, haven't tried. I don't think Geo is in this event. Oh, it is. Oh well, yeah, it is elementless in this case.
I thought that.
I think only Pyro, Electro, Cryo, and Anemo work. Pyro, Electro, Hydro, Cryo, and Anemo. Oh, that is quite lucky. Are you trying to set a high score or just checking out?
I just wanted to play with it.
Bravo, bravo.
Geo doesn't seem to do anything.
Yeah, Geo is just an elementless barrier.
Nicely done.
It doesn't do anything.
Bravo, bravo. Right on the beat.
It's a pretty fun event.
Yeah, it is.
Makes me think of pinball.
It's a fun, a pretty easy one, and just overall cool.
I would appreciate it if they did for players that, well, actually, nah. I was gonna say if we could have one of those things where community players could just lay down a bunch of blocks and people do it, but it's only a week long. It's not gonna stay long. The Genshin Impact events are just these nice little things that are there that you could want more, but it never will be. It's just there for.
Honestly, there are some events that, like lore that drop significant amounts of lore and then just go away forever.
In which case, it was never important in the first place to begin with, because you will never be able to find it ever again. No one will ever know about it.
No, the problem is there are like such lore reveals in some of these events.
Yeah.
That are important and very important. That's the problem.
It should be, but it's just if they remove it and you played through the game again and it wasn't there, the fact that it's not there anymore, it makes it ultimately not matter so much because it's not present anymore. Like if you played through the whole game right now, that Mondstadt 1.0 event when the sky was falling down and stuff, that would not be a physical, mental, or possible consideration that anybody would come to. Like the stuff that event revealed. I don't know what it was. I just know that there was something like that.
Yeah. And then also the literal Albedo story quest. Like it was like that event was basically Albedo's story quest. So like, what the hell?
Yeah, they coming out with Albedo being on trial, and I was confused about that because I was like, it's like they just randomly accused him. To me, Albedo is suddenly being randomly accused. I thought it was with the Knights of Favonius. Like when I did his story quest, he was giving the traveler a doctor checkup, having him like eat crystals and shit and do exercises.
No, Albedo is, as far as we know currently, with the guild. Not with the guild, with the Order of Favonius. It's just, well, he is their alchemist who's never there and always somewhere on the dragon spine where his literal sibling is lying dead and slowly being revived by something. Possibly him, possibly not.
But yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. It's like the last that I remember of him was that story quest with the traveler and him doing
the
a health
problem is it
checkup
wasn't actually the last. After that, there was an entire event that did like that was an actual Albedo story quest, basically.
You see what I mean? How I completely miss out on that. And to me, it's like it's like, well, that's just babble. It's not here. If it was important, it would still be in the game, right? So I mean, if it's not, then even though in reality it probably is extremely important to the story, but it's hard to feel that when it's not here.
Do you know that there is 2 Albedos?
Nope.
Well, now you do. He has a clone, basically. Made by the same person that made him. And we killed that clone, as far as we know. We battled that clone, and he himself finished it off. That's what we know. And the fact that the Durin, literally the dragon that is after which the dragon spine is called dragon spine, is also Albedo's sibling, kind of.
Let me guess which bone and body part belong to him. It's the spine, isn't it?
No, all of the dragon bones on the dragon spine are Durin's.
But where's the
They
spine?
belong to Durin.
Because it's named after that, so where's the spine at?
Well, there is a spine there, if you look closely. Oh, Iansan died. Why did you die?
Everything is negotiable, except overtime.
Yeah, I decided to try to fight Signora without a healer. Well, that wasn't a good idea. I'm not sure if I will kill her this time. Because, like, she do be hitting hard.
And also, the ice damage to your face hurts when you're, like, freezing. You gotta use the thingies.
Oh, the point is, I'm already in the second stage. I'm dying from the fire now.
At least Bennett's pyro won't make it worse for you in this state.
Well, I wasn't exactly without a healer. I had Clorind. She self-heals. But still, yeah, that was significantly more stressful than usual. More interesting as well. And no Dream Solvent for me, and no right why. I'll have to farm every boss this week. Because
many insects have a compulsion to
I
follow
didn't
the light.
get the
And
right
humans are the same.
materials.
Except we call that
Why?
light hope.
How many Dream Solvents do I even have?
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
I have...
Exploration and trials.
Oh, that's right. I have
Adventure
none of
is
them.
right up my alley.
I've spent them all. Well, weekly boss spree then. Wait, are you saying that that Earthshaker doesn't work without when using elemental bursts?
Well, the Rain Slasher can make her do so much more damage in her teams with like melt and shit like that. The Earthshaker, like, it helps with the elemental skill, but when Malvika's
No,
the
but,
main...
but the problem is in many teams she is an elemental skill sub DPS.
Yeah, and she still uses.
It's right.
Okay.
It's right to use Earthshaker if you use her as a sub DPS. Because she will still do more than enough damage on her actual motorcycle, and do even more when she's not on the field.
It works with her elemental skill, but like her burst does so much nuke damage. Throwing that away is...
Wait, you don't need to throw away nuke damage for
You
using
do
Earthshaker.
when you don't have anything to support it.
Wait, Earthshaker doesn't care about how much, he doesn't care about elemental burst at all.
Yeah. It just improves elemental skill damage.
Yeah. Improves it very damn fucking much.
Yeah.
Take a breather.
And curiously, do you remember how Kinich gave his Earthshaker to Mawika when she was battling Capitano, right?
No, I don't remember any of that.
Didn't you do all of that? You were active.
But I mean, Kinich didn't have a voice, so I just skipped all of his lines.
Kinich had a voice. It was before the strike.
Well, I don't really remember. I don't remember about him giving a weapon or anything like that.
It was in a cutscene. Like, it was the when Mawika battled Capitano, she took a sword from Kinich. It was an Earthshaker.
It was so long ago. The Genshin Impact story is staggered so far apart. It's kind of.
You mean the craftable weapon?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's in the
We're
story.
talking about that craftable weapon anyways. The thing is, outside of her signature, Earthshaker is her canonic weapon. Because it wasn't Kinich's sword that he gave to Mawika. It was her sword that he carried for her. It wasn't his. Despite how good it looks on him, his canonic sword is his signature. And he had it since long before the quest.
I am pretty sure that's her, like, in-case weapon. Because in another story, or I think it was the event, what is it? Xilonen complained about her sword when she has problem with it. If she goes to her, that it's like it has a really high resistance against
the problem is
really hot
by the
flames
way,
and stuff.
This is just this event is not event. This information is bullshit because Xilonen didn't build that sword.
I'm not saying. I mean when she's repairing it. That like if her sword is at
said
repair.
that she built it, which is not true. She wasn't lying. She was just venting frustration in more ways than was actually true. But yeah, she didn't make Mawika's sword. It's a sword that canonically appeared during the fight with Gosoithot. Like, it didn't exist before that fight. Despite Mawika using it before, like when we are going there,
Melusines
It
are
didn't exist before the fight.
They are the pride of Fontaine.
Or maybe it did exist as a billet or something, but it wasn't a sword. It wasn't ready.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
And thing is, what I was talking about is that Kenichi's actual weapon, the Fang of the Mountain King, actually is the second best weapon for Mavuika, and her best weapon if you're using her as a sub DPS.
But as a main DPS, because
as a main DPS as well. It's her second weapon as a main DPS, and it's better than Signature if using her as a buffer or as a sub DPS. Primarily elemental skill sub DPS. I mean, like in Kenichi teams. Like in Kenichi teams, you want Kenichi to be on his signature and Mavuika to be on his signature.
But I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride.
Because she's better that way on Kenichi teams. Wait, I have enough. Oh, I have enough to upgrade.
Which
my
one's stronger,
Earthshake.
Tidal Shadow or? Well, you know what? The Earthshaker is less conditional. It's easier to get.
Yeah, Earthshaker is significantly less conditional. The problem is that it is specifically burning, I think.
No, Tidal Shadow is just you have to be healed. Overhealing works too, but healing has to happen.
It is less conditional then. Oh no, it's any pyro reaction. Yeah, then it is. It's better. It's much better than Tidal Shadow this way. One weapon that might compete, I think, could be. But no, it's a gacha weapon. It's not fair to compare. It's like Rain Slasher. It might be best for nuke damage, outside of signature, of course.
If you're getting all of the melts, I can see the Rain Slasher being better. Or vaporizes in this case, because Rain Slasher.
But then again, Mavuika does a lot of pyro, a lot more than needed.
Yeah, you need to do that thing with like Seat Lolly, where you pause for a split second.
Yeah, where you pause and then and it is a significantly more challenging type of gameplay than slap on Earthshaker and just bonk the stuff.
Yeah. It's definitely it's possible to do more damage, but probably harder. That said, I can also see the Rain Slasher being better if you're using Farina, which a lot of people love using Farina for everything because she's Farina.
No, Farina doesn't apply that much Hydro, by the way.
Really?
Like she excels at killing the Firebird because the Firebird's shield has an exclusive ICD. In usual ICD, Farina doesn't do that much Hydro, especially in multi-target.
Well, good thing the Spiral Abyss up to this point has always been pretty much entirely nothing but single target on the 12th floor and up.
Yeah.
Exclusively single target.
Well, or double, or like small
I guess
group
two
of enemies.
It'd be nice if on floor 12-3 we just had a horde of 60 enemies like that. Maybe that'll be some fun. That'll be different.
I mean, for that to be worthy of floor 12, it would have to be 120 enemies. And
Just-
they're level 100
just
as well.
Quadruple the HP of the 60 enemies.
Well, I mean, it is already quadruple the HP, I think.
Quadruple it again. We could do this all
I
day,
still have a lot to do
Mihoyo.
at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Speak for yourself, not for others.
Raise the roof! Raise the roof! We want power creep in Genshin. We need power creep! There's nothing I enjoy more than a treadmill-like game in which all of my characters that I've purchased will have a limited warranty of 1 year before they're useless!
I hope you're gonna wake up with Blitz in your bed.
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid? Is it my turn now?
That's what people begged for. That's what the majority voted
Now
for. Though.
that's how I like it.
When people were saying they want Xiangling to be replaced,
With a fall of
and they need replacement for Xiangling, this is what we got. This is the result. Malvika's so good that she is the main DPS in every party, and when she isn't, it's kind of a mean party. When somebody did the C6 C6 Sino's best team, the rotation was awesome. They used Seat Lolly's burst, they used Bennett's burst, and then they used Malvika's burst and one shot at the boss, and then they used Sino's burst after the boss was dead.
Settle down.
Suntown is only the beginning.
Bow your head.
They repeated this, by the way, for pretty much every character's best team.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time. I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Oh, by the way, did you know one very interesting thing about Raiden's boss fight?
What about it?
She can block. Do you know like she sometimes blocks normal attacks, like, and trash talks you because like weaker and stuff. Thing is, she can block this way any normal attack.
Who?
Raiden.
In the...
Including and very not limited to Mualani's nukes.
Oh.
So I'm about to vaporize her ass for like 400,000 and she just... No you.
She hit you with the Uno reverse card.
Yeah, the problem is I should be like half one-shotting her with that attack. And then she just says, nope.
Imagine how bosses feel when we right-click and dodge their attacks.
Well, there is one attack that you can't dodge. Well, there is two in the game. And they both belong to Raiden, by technicality. Because one of them is Raiden A, and the other is Wanderer, who is technically Raiden someone. We don't know his original name, and we never will. Can you not... What the hell? Oh, right, yeah, your attacks reach up. Because why the hell not? Oh. Why? Why are you so mean?
Allow me to intervene.
Rev the engines!
Да переключись. I hate. You just slightly misclick. And your entire rotation goes to shit.
I'll beat you one better. You accidentally changed the order of your characters.
No, that is fine. The problem, like my problem in this case is
Creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
I have a specific character order that I need to switch to maximize the rotation, or rather to make it all work at all because of the tight times.
The wrong button
And
accidentally.
I changed to a character that is not only the wrong, it's one tappable, and it gets one tap. I get a death animation that plays. So I lose my entire. I don't lose my half of my rotation, or like a third of my rotation. I lose the entire rotation because of that. And well, at least I did get all of these. I'm not sure I got any dream solvents. I got a sword belay.
Water comes in many I see the value in my discerning palette, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people.
No dream solvents. No dream solvents at all.
Humans are the same.
Possesses a depth of
Except we call that light hope.
Sumeru's water,
well, isn't that
has
precious?
A rich and complex flavor profile.
Oh well, let's go. I guess heal Gesoithos. Because it. Because why the fuck not?
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons.
I will finally see how a non-scripted fight with the dragon looks like.
Be sanctified. Silence!
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure.
Stop right there!
honestly, the dragon boss in Natlan it is very damn cool. Like, as much as it is kind of weird, it's made to be one of the coolest bosses in the game. Probably only second to how is that one? Not Ishdaha. Maybe second to Wanderer. Like the how is it? Scaramouche. Maybe. And tied with a pep for the music. Because music is impeccable.
The Special Security and Surveillance Patrol isn't involved in regular patrol duties around Fontaine. The people we're after aren't exactly the
I'm surprised that nobody's asked for a character review today. But then again, I've done one for almost everybody. I mean, it takes quite a long time.
Yeah, it takes quite a long time for any changes to be done to the character.
Yeah.
I mean, I could refresh and see if something changed. I don't. Yeah, nothing changed on these.
Daydreamer, check on your phone. Is your phone really hot? I got a pro tip for you. This is a pro Troy streamer tip. Have you got an extra pan? Or a pot or something like that? When your phone is too hot, you just... If it's like a flat pan, like an oven pan or something like that, stick that fucker inside the freezer, right? Phone gets too hot, lay it on top of that bad boy. It'll be cool, it won't crack your phone, and it's not so cold that it'll destroy anything. And you're not pouring water on it, so it won't damage the electronics on your phone. Cools off my PC when I'm playing games that's way too hot. That makes the game run, the PC too hot. he immune to Hydro? Yeah, he's immune to Hydro. Hydro immune.
Finally, I got a dream solvent. Damn. It took me killing my favorite weekly boss to get the dream solvent. I do it last. Always.
Which one's your favorite?
Pep. Pep's guardian, the thing that we fight inside.
The Guardian.
The Dendro weird thingy.
Of the Dendro Dragon?
Yeah, inside. We're not fighting the Dendro Dragon, we're fighting her immune system, basically.
Oh yeah, Dendro Dragon's got a sickness where the white blood cells. Osmosis Jones would have did a better job of describing that. And Daydreamer's offering you some of her 110 dream solvents. Jesus. When Daydreamer starts to level up all of her characters, she's gonna have zero problems converting weapon bylets and converting boss materials. She's gonna have absolutely no fucking problem doing that.
Well, I was in her place not too long ago. I had like what, 80? But I used them all once I started playing. Actually playing.
Oh, holy shit, it does a lot of damage. That was a third of my HP per fucking hit. And I was in the middle of a charged attack, so it was like, damn, that did a lot of damage. I was hitting him for like repeated 14 and 20,000s.
Yeah, the good old days when Yan Fei hitting 40k consistently was more than enough to do Abyss.
Yeah, now 40,000 doesn't even scratch their HP.
I mean, it does scratch the HP outside of the Abyss, it very much does. It doesn't do it in the Abyss.
Yeah. 14,000 damage is like one hit from a hyper boom explosion.
Yeah. Yeah, the problem with Hyper Bloom is that it was a reaction, it was a flat thing that caught up to the meta and then fell from it again because it's mostly
treadmill game.
flat.
Yeah, treadmill game.
But the problem is, then Dendro reactions aren't a character that just does. It's the entire element of Dendro fell out of meta because the element is based on these reactions.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's elemental reactions for you. The element is.
No, I mean, you
fallen
see,
behind.
Hydro has Dendro teams, it has Cryo teams, which are in the gutter right now, by the way. Pyro teams, Taser team comps. It has variants. Dendro doesn't. You either Hyperbloom or Burgeon, or if you are C6R5, you have the ability to go purely Quicken.
I do Quicken with Tainari.
Yeah, but you don't do damage with Tainari. Let's
I
be
do.
honest.
I do. That's how I got 3 stars on some of my abysses. Tainari with Huki Shinobu.
Yeah, by clearing the first side in 17 seconds.
And it's still 3 stars.
Yeah, but the point is that Tainari isn't up to date. It's just because your Neuvilette is C6, he gets carried.
I still have to clear the other side. You still have to do enough damage to defeat it.
Yeah, but enough damage in enough time, which you have more than enough of.
Exactly!
And usually no one else does.
Right, but that's their problem, right?
But if we're speaking generally, Tainari is a weak character right now.
Yeah.
Like, not weak, it's mid.
Well, he's a standard banner character, so you know, how much can you really expect out
He's
of that?
probably the best standard character in terms of damage right now.
No, well, there's D-Loop with the plunging attacks. Who else is on a standard banner?
Well, you need to... For Diluc, you need a specific team. Tainari works in pretty much any Quicken.
Ah, well, yeah, because his team is full standard. It's Tainari, Kale, Kuki Shinobu, and Fischl. And I'm
Exactly.
almost.
Diluc Plunge team is basically 5 stars. Because you use the best characters on that team to make him somewhat viable.
Is a discipline in its own right.
Wait, why are you telling her that it's like this?
It is.
It's not like this.
It is.
No, it's not.
There's 2
It's
signature
50.
weapons.
It's 25, 25, 50.
It's 37.5, 37.5, and then 25. Because there's an even chance of getting either. There's an even chance of getting either signature weapons. I was confused about it.
Yeah, that's an even chance, but it's 25, 25, and then 50 to get any other standard. The 50-50 needs to be won twice for you to win the exact weapon you want.
In Genshin Impact, there's a 75% chance of obtaining one of the 2 5-star weapons, and a 25% chance of getting a standard 5-star weapon. This means there's a 37.5% chance of getting your desired featured weapon, 37.5% chance of getting the other. So it's not a 50-50.
That means they buffed it, because it used to be 50.
Yeah, it's 37.5 of one signature, 37.5 of the other signature, and then the last 25 is the standard weapon. And they did do some shit with the weapon banner a while back, and I remember we were around for that. I just don't remember the exact 100% wording because it's so fucking convoluted at this point. Yeah, it's weapon banner. You get one fate point after. This one's old. Yeah, the 75-25 was the old system with the 2 fate points, and this is when they changed it to 1 fate point. Now it's 37.5, 37.5, and then 25.
What about like 7 pulls? So I'm on 20 PT right now with guarantee, so I might have the ability to get Navia if I get lucky with the time with the PT, like with the 5-star being early, since Navia is going first.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
Actually, I think the more correct monetization model for Genshin would be for it to be less of a treadmill, make it that like the new characters shouldn't be stronger than the older ones, but they should be unique. That way, someone always would want them.
Yes, like Chevreuse. Chevreuse was one of the best characters that they ever released because it's Overload specifically. It's about specifically Overload.
Yeah, and actually making characters for specifically like specific teams is the meta for going forward. Would be if they didn't go with ultimate power creep.
Yeah, well, blame the motherfuckers who wanted to replace Xiangling, Sucrose, Bennett, Jingcho, and
replacement
Barbara.
for Xiangling is fine as long as it's the same. It wasn't.
Yeah, well, that's why they were begging for power creep, because the only way that you're replacing Xiangling is if someone is better. If they're not better, then trash. They're not going to be used over Xiangling. That's just how it is for the meta of things, or most effective tactic available.
No, the problem is Xiangling isn't that good. In fact, she is bad.
Nah, Xiangling is great. I love her.
No, you see, her only winning point is the no ICD on burst. And that is it. She has no useful passives. She has insane energy requirements, which detriments her own damage if you want to burst off cooldown. She wants the best weapons, the contested ones.
Oh, well, I mean, at least you can fish for the catch, so You don't have to pull weapons.
And yeah, but it's not the best, honestly, for her. And then you need impeccable artifact luck to actually make her usable.
I don't have super crazy
Like
artifacts.
Xianyun is a trap. For any new character right now, Xianyun is a trap. It's a bad character.
I think
right
Xianyun is a wonderful character. She enables people. She enables people to actually have really good functioning parties with what she's got.
She is wonderful in terms of like starter characters. Yes.
Even late game, I use her even now. Every time I need some off-field pyro application, Xianyun is my #1 go-to.
But you see what's the point? You have farmed for her already and for a significant time.
Oh, I had a viewer that I did a Xianyun review on, and I told him about getting, because you don't need to have such crazy substats. Like, you don't need critical. All you need is energy. That's it. Just a sand. Oh, I even used the prototype star glitter for a little while.
Yeah, but the point is that people say that Xianyun does good damage. Yes, she can, but for her to do good damage and to be actually beneficial in a team, like, it's hard to get.
Yeah, I mean, that, on the same note, though, that since every character's artifact RNG is the same, there's no character. Well, I won't say technically it's the same, like, we're all
You see, there are characters like, well, Dihya, who is not that much worse at pyro application. In fact, she's much better for certain teams.
Yeah, like, it's definitely...
And she has useful passives, which Xianyun doesn't.
Yeah. Well, I mean, once again, how much do you want from a character? It's free. Like, I think it's, like, really good for a character
that's
that you
the
get
point.
that's free.
People overhype Xianyun by a, like, great margin. She isn't
I
that
think it's
good.
still great because
She's
she
good,
fits.
she's usable, definitely viable.
She fits really well. It's hard to put Xianyun in a team and say she doesn't work without some sort of error happening. Usually the error is
that's the problem.
They don't have enough. They're not
She
properly
doesn't work in most teams. Unless it's a team where you specifically need no ICD pyro. For example, I don't know, Ayato teams. Because, yeah, she's really great in Ayato teams, for some reason. I wonder why. Maybe because he has a very fast hydro application and she enables him to actually vaporize. And that's the entire point of her existence. Because, let's be fair, if I put on that Ayato team that I'm talking about, if I exchange Xianyun with literal, I don't know, Sucrose, I will do more eventual damage. Just the numbers will be lower. But the resulting damage per rotation will be higher. And it's significantly easier to build Sucrose.
Man, I still haven't gotten a fucking Elemental Mastery Goblet this 5-star. It's since I started the game. I'm still using a fucking purple one. I can't get it. I'm about to use a goddamn Sanctifying Elixir in a minute.
Well, that's what you should do.
I'm about to.
That's the point of existence of the Sanctifying Elixirs. To get something you can't get, be it a double crit artifact, or just a usable something.
I wasn't gonna go for double credit for I was gonna go for energy recharge and critical rate to make it more usable with Favonius characters. Hello, Shotgun. Hey, that's the one I was talking about earlier with the Xianyun, when he was like, you know, when he had no energy on his Xianyun, and I'm sure that he's just now probably fished for the catch and gotten himself an energy save. he was like adventure rating 52, and it was one of his favorite characters. You've gotten 100 wishes. Well, congratulations on that, Shotgun. How's your characters doing? Have you managed to do any fishing progress?
Bow your head.
Oh, Lindsay didn't know that. Yeah, enemies digging in certain spots you're trying? Hey, take your time. No, hey, it's only really been a couple days. Genshin Impact is that game where, like, it'll take about a week before, like, so you could see a visible, like, naked eye. Oh, that's better sort of improvement, usually. Stuff that, like, you can get fixed instantly within the day is, like, it's usually a lot.
It's usually when you have no build on the character and you put artifacts on.
Either that or you already had the stuff laying around. You just didn't know where to put it.
Wait, a slow Electro Sealy? What?
I noticed that too. Like,
wait, that's on Seirai.
Yeah.
What the hell? I don't think I remember this Sealy.
I don't either. I've never seen a slow Electro Sealy before.
In fact, the one that moves smoothly as well.
I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Stealing.
Katsuro, sing them all a song and entertain everybody while I'm away.
I have a very bad singing voice. What would be the point?
That would make it even more entertaining if it's really, really bad. Alright, I'll be right back.
Nah. I can write songs, but I can't sing. Sorry. And besides, I'm right now trying to find the Sealy. The slow Electro Sealy. Wait, there's stuff that wasn't there before. I have explored all of Seirai. It's 100%. And that just wasn't there before.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Yeah, apparently when anything gets any confusing, Troy just dips out within the second.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
Alright, I'm back.
Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
We were discussing how when something gets confusing, you just disappear.
Huh? Oh. Okay, cool.
So, can you open the map? So that Sealy is right there.
Which is funny because that's on my artifact daily route, and it means I've done something with the Sealy, and I've solved the Sealy.
Oh right,
Oh,
it's that Sealy. It's the one Sealy that everyone misses when they're trying to open the barrier to the. Yeah. It can all be solved in single player. Because it opens the barrier in the harbor, like a little ways away, where you get the sword.
Water comes in many flavors to the
What's it? Blueprint for the
Amano
sword.
Makageuchi.
While water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma,
Is that it?
Oh no, wait! In multiplayer, in single player, there are. Oh no! It's the Electro arrows that are only seen in single player.
Electro arrows.
You know that one type of puzzle when you have to apply Electro to yourself and put arrows in a specific direction.
Oh.
These only work in single player. They exist only in single player. But still, thanks to the existence of this, I found another chest that apparently I have missed somehow.
Well, yeah, that makes sense because the just not being able to see. If only MiHoYo decided to do a full map respawn for every single player and a full quest reset. Oh yeah. That'd be a lot of Primo gems for me. We'll do a Genshin Impact.
Actually, it's not that much.
For a full map reset? Fuck yeah, I'll take that.
No, you see, the entire full map, I think, is about, what, 300 wishes at most?
Well, the thing is, how long it'll take you to do all of that. Daily commissions are gonna be a big part. You're gonna have to chip away at that in pieces, brother.
Yeah, and then you'll get about the same from the daily commissions eventually.
That's quite a bit. That's a whole map respawn.
I mean, no, if they reset the quests, all of them, then yeah, it would be more akin to 500 wishes, but still.
But I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Because like with all of the tree, fountain, and like these hidden exploration stuff, yeah, it will adapt to a significant amount, but the problem is it's gonna take you upwards of a year to do that.
I'll do it in 6 months. And if I cut showering, I can do it in 3, alright? Kidding. Oh god. That's horrible.
By the way, Zhongli's circle, like when Zhongli kicks his spear and it flies in circle, it's the only multi-hit attack in the game that actually multi-hits trees or like anything else.
Wait, which attack?
Zhongli's look at my screen. This attack.
Ah, yeah, because
Circle.
the trees, they got this cooldown where if you swing too fast.
Yeah,
you know?
and Zhongli is the only one that bypasses that cooldown.
That was only one log.
Yeah, because I need to hit that I need to not hit with this, but hit with this to get the no cooldown.
Do it to another tree.
I mean, no.
I don't think that tree has logs.
Oh yeah, it doesn't.
Maybe that one does? Okay, that one has logs. Oh, it looks very difficult to do. I don't. You're having trouble finding a tree. Can't get any wood, can you, Katsuro?
Have you seen him launching the stuff to the side? I love that tech. When he's looking one way and shooting another way. It's not hard to do, it's just fun.
Railed Shotgun says, my ego is as big as A's domain. Well, this town ain't big enough for the two of us. You're looking for a rootin', tootin', shootin'?
Weird. It didn't do anything. What? Did they change it? What the heck? They changed something.
Maybe they...
It used to be the only multi-hit attack that would multi-hit trees.
Maybe they bypassed that as a nerf to John. That was part of his package of nerfs. Remove the ability for Zhongli to cut trees quickly.
I mean, Zhongli still holds the flag of the only character that has been buffed after release.
But he also got nerfed like 5 times.
He didn't directly get nerfed. The interactions got nerfed.
Yeah, didn't he used to scale off attack and then they changed it to HP, but it left his weapon as attack? Like he's...
Yeah, they forgot to change his signature weapon. He doesn't have a signature weapon. Or rather, his actual signature weapon is either Homa, because it scales off HP, or the Black Tassel, because the HP scaling 3-star gacha weapon.
If he's
everyone has.
C6, the Desert of Dialogue Sages, because energy.
What's the point in him being C6? It ruins the synergies with characters that need to be low health.
They can use other characters. C6 Zhongli. It's like C6ing your Bennett.
No. C6 in your Bennett is beneficial. C6 in your Zhongli is detrimental. It is a detriment.
No. You can...
He heals.
You can burst. A lot. A whole lot. A whole hell of a lot.
You can burst a hell of a lot anyways.
No.
It's in C4.
You can burst
and
without substats. No substats. It only comes from his weapon. It gives him overwhelmed.
No, wait. His C6 is a heal. Only healing.
Yeah, the Desert of Dialogue Sages.
Yeah, I know, but no, it's not enough.
No, he needs more. It gives him like 16 energy per. Like, that's a lot.
Wait.
If healing is performed. $16 energy every 10 seconds. If any healing is performed to anyone.
When the wielder performs healing, restores his continued the player is not in field. To be fair, yeah, probably if he's only the only Geo character in the team, it would be a useful weapon.
Because
now I want it. I missed that one.
Yeah, to be fair, the Geo characters oftentimes they're like the only one in the team unless you're doing a Geo party. I don't know a lot of teams that use 2 Geo characters where there's not some sort of Geo focus like Goro.
I mean, no, I use double Geo in my Arlecchino team because it makes my Arlecchino unkillable and do scaling damage.
What Geo character? Oh, Xilonen and
Zhongli.
Yeah. But I can't think of any other. Oh, well, I mean, no. I was gonna say, maybe Xilonen and Kachina, but then that's they both use.
Yeah, they kind of clash with each other.
I can't think of any more. Maybe Xilonen and Goro, but then that's because that's more like headed towards 3 Geo characters.
It's headed towards Ito. To be fair.
Yeah.
Because Navia, as cool as she is, she doesn't require another Geo teammate.
Goro, he boosts like defense and shit. He does help Geo damage bonus though. He does buff that for Navia.
Yeah,
so,
but only on what level it is?
2 or 3. 2 or 3. 2 or 3.
On... I don't know, there.
Yeah, that Desert of Dialogue Sages, I love that weapon. It's so good.
I wish I had it then. It seems very good.
It came from a Mondstadt potion event. It's kind of like Rightful Reward, except you can heal.
You know what's the point? I missed that event by a hair. I stopped playing when it started.
Oh, you got tired. That's reasonable. You got tired. I missed so many events when I stopped playing for a long time. When I broke my fucking hand, and I couldn't do it anymore. I would have had.
Yeah. Bonus Geo bonus is on 3rd level.
Yeah, level 3.
So you need 3 to get
so you
Geo
can't
bonus.
do Goro.
Which is bad for Navia because she scales of the amount of crystallizes you do.
Maybe there's something you can do that's with Chiori, but I've never read Chiori's stuff. And if you have Chiori, I know Chiori.
No, I don't have Chiori, but I do know how she works. Chiori's only good teammate right now is basically only Zhongli.
Well, there's she scales with both attack and defense. So
yes, but the point is, she summons dolls and she summons 2 of them if you have a Geo construct. The only viable character with a Geo construct right now is Zhongli.
You know, I think that Kachina...
Unless Ito.
I think that Kachina doesn't count as a Geo construct.
Yes, Kachina doesn't count as a Geo construct.
But hear me out. When I go to Leeway and I put her fucking Turbo Twirly down on the platforms, they don't trigger them.
Yes, exactly. It doesn't count as a Geo... I'll give you one more. It doesn't count as a construct in general.
Why? Maybe they forgot.
I have no idea.
Forgot. They probably forgot. That's probably what it is.
Kachina would actually be a very good teammate for Chiori. I imagine how frustrated Chiori users can be on Kachina not having a Geo construct.
That's really fucking annoying. That bothers me now.
Yeah, because the fact is, Chiori is limited by the technology of her time, basically. She doesn't have the characters she needs to interact with.
It's kind of like Siegeween. Siegeween, she has stuff about her kit where it's like, if the whole party has Bond of Life, she does like more healing and like she gets more powerful when more people have Bonds of Life and stuff. But the thing is, there's not that many characters that have Bond of Life in general. Like, there's the...
No. But Siegeween's point is that she gives you Bond of Life.
Yeah.
And you can use weapons with Bond of Life.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's the Flowing Purity Sword, and then there's the One-Handed Sword. But, like, you only have Arlecchino, Clorand, and that's about it.
But no. Siegeween's entire point is to not play her with these 2. Because they clash with her.
That's what I'm saying. Like, where's the Bond of Life generation and stuff? Like, it seems like she's just kind of missing.
Siegeween generates the point. Siegeween generates the Bond of Life, not the other characters. That's the point.
Hold up, here. Because she said she has skills that's about the whole party. The whole party of anybody has Bonds of Life. There she is. The little Melusine. Competing with Clee for cuteness.
Yeah, healing. Damage. Yeah, these source water.
Every step.
They give us Bond of Life.
When Siegeween performs healing, the amount healed for this instance is increased based on the total value of Bond of Life of all party members. For each 1000 HP Bond of Life, the outgoing healing is increased by 3%. The amount of healing provided this way can increase up to 30%. So basically, like 30k worth of Bond of Life will make her heal 30% more. And it's all of the party members. So when she's doing all of her healing shenanigans, but it's like there's Arlecchino and Clorand that can put that on them, And then she has stuff with like when she heals, she like.
Oh right,
boosts
right.
it.
Yeah, then Siegewin is a taser Chlorant support. Then she doesn't work for Arlecchino at all.
Yeah.
But she is a taser Chlorant support. Then
Yeah, she helps Chlorand get her Bond of Life. But I would imagine that like it would be fun to have 4 characters with Bond of Life, but there's only a total of like 3 right now. It's Chlorand, Arlecchino, and Siegewin herself.
Yeah.
And I mean,
I still have
she can have max HP, but it would be pretty hard for Siegewin by herself to get 30,000 health worth of a Bond of Life. Plus, she's also like healing that bond off too, so it's like she clearly would use teammates, but there's nobody that would be like, oh yeah, I apply Bond of Life to myself, and I'm an attack scaling character. Yeah, give me the flowing purity catalyst. There is none. Or like off-field characters that wanted, like if Lynette did her. You know, Troy, I just realized something. Your TCG gameplay is just, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Yes, that's true. And yeah, Siegewin, I feel like maybe some characters will be coming out that can use Finale of the Deep. Not just Chlorant, I mean, she can use it, but maybe somebody that can use Flowing Purity that's like off-field with their elemental skill. That would be nice. Or maybe on field. Maybe Flowing Purity will be good for Aoife because he's a catalyst, animal catalyst. Gonna do some Aoife Siegewin action.
Actually, Flowing Purity might be very good for Aoife because he also heals by himself.
Yeah.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
I wonder what my dear sister Lynette is doing right now. Missing me to death, I'm sure.
Oh no, actually, no, wait.
Yeah, because I would love that if there was, because yeah, it's. You're gonna nap? Yeah, I may be ending it soon, since there's not too much else for me to do. Since I enjoyed the Spiral Abyss, we did a little bit of the event. Had a little bit of fun with Genshin Impact.
I just realized that Navia's entire shtick is to have 2 Geo characters, but not more.
Yes.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you
It's
take
funny.
a rest while I go back?
Because I thought she wanted none, but she wants 2 Pyro, Electro, Cryo, Hydro, and then 1 Geo, because the Geo Resonance would work wonders for her, because she stacks so much attack that the only way she can get enough like buffing is by percentile buffing, which is why Furina would be very good for her, and also Geo Resonance, because Geo Resonance buffs your damage by 15%, just general outgoing damage. And also lowers the geo even less.
An elemental skill catalyst, an elemental skill sword character that do off-field damage because she buffs like off-field damage for characters and stuff would be great partners for Seed Queen if they generate Bond of Life.
Wait, why are you asking Lindsay?
Huh?
Lindsay asked if I was performing for anyone.
Performing what?
That's the question. Like, what's the question? Is the question.
So mad that they're changing my overload, man. Still one more fucking damage that I gotta do.
Oh, you meant pre-farming, as in, yeah. I mean, I was pre-farming pools, but my girl again tried getting C1 Xilonen. Thankfully, she failed.
It
So I
auto-corrected
have.
her a second time.
Yeah, I did threaten her that at least give me this time. I think it's like 20 that now I have. Because I had like 13 pools which got spent.
Hey, Katsuro.
I should be pre-farming for Navia, honestly. I should be pre-farming for her.
Oh, it's all written in
since
Russian.
I want to get her.
Hey, you know what would be funny? If you flew up really, really high on the map and you looked down and you actually saw the letters of the map and area printed, like when you were actually in the overworld flying really high up. That would be great. I would love that.
So you mean that it looks like the map?
No,
instead of the overworld.
When you're flying up high enough, you can look down and actually see the text of it saying Mondstadt.
Oh, I mean, that would be pretty cool.
Floating in the sky.
There is really no way to get that high unless you're using exploits.
That's fine. Wait, what if you had 4 people with that little Fontaine jet engine and you're slowly switching cooldowns, lifting each other higher and higher, jumping up in the air with Kazuha and stuff? You can theoretically float infinitely higher.
Theoretically, as long as no one makes a mistake.
That is why we practice.
I mean, they could have just bit the bullet and allowed Natlan switching outside of Natlan. And that would be the best day ever for every player in the game.
Shaska, Malvika, and Auroron. You would ignore a lot of puzzles and just fly straight to the chest at the top.
Yeah, but that's the point in making the puzzles not just flying.
That is funny. That would probably result in them really fucking changing the way that you get chests. Like back
They
in
already did,
Mondstadt.
by the way.
Yeah, they did.
Some chests in Latland don't actually spawn until you do the requirements.
Yeah. With people who, like, squeezed themselves into that fucking Inazuma basement to get the luxury chest.
Yeah. Who are you? Oh yeah, people actually noticing. What the heck? You know, sometimes people actually notice my status being has stared at 90 PT, it stared back. Because I have legitimately seen 90 PT pulls.
I hope that you get the well, yeah, because if it never happened, then it would be fair to say that it doesn't exist, right?
But it does.
And that's very scary to the people that it happens to. Hopefully they'll be blessed with it.
It's even scarier when you lose.
You only have gotcha.
Yeah.
Katsuro. I'm about to have a
Yeah.
stroke with the number of internet tabs that I saw open.
That's actually not that much.
That is a lot of internet tabs, bro.
You see, this is university. This is WhatsApp. This is emojis for me for Discord, for moderating.
That
this
is
is Akasha, Telegram, Palworld, 3 Palworld database tabs.
You have like a
I'm writing,
billion
YouTube,
fucking tabs
Pinterest,
open.
art stations with stuff for building, Disc, Reddit, Noita. That's the car. The last are the current ones I recently used. I can close some of them.
That is so many tabs.
That's not that many.
Wait, have you ever heard of a bookmark, man?
Yeah, but this is faster.
I don't even. You know what?
This is faster.
I don't even want to think about what your bookmark bar looks like. Probably got shit back from 1926.
Yeah, you wouldn't be wrong.
Oh my fucking god.
The weirdest part about my Zhongli is that he is in the top for burst damage. Like top, it's not that top, but considering how bad his other artifacts are outside of the feather, yeah.
That's bad? He looks great. He's got HP sand, HP circlet. Oh, I guess you would have did crit damage, right?
No, it's HP, attack HP.
No, I meant for elemental burst damage, you would have been like attack, geo damage, and then crit, right?
I mean, I would use either a crit rate or a crit damage, yeah, there, if I actually wanted to. But I still want the shield to exist.
Bro, look at that fucking pie slice.
This looks
slice.
funny.
That shit's a sailboat with a really, really tiny sail.
No, it is an umbrella, just turned sideways.
Oh yeah, it's an umbrella. Or it's somebody's fake wig. That's what it is. It's the fake wig.
Yeah. Actually, what's the funniest shape I have? Let me see.
You got the Pac-Man shape on your Arlecchino.
I mean, kind of, yeah.
That's
because she
Pac-Man
has
shape.
No elemental mastery. Literally 0.
Pac-Man.
Yeah. I wonder why Jean is there, even. she doesn't exist, basically. Yeah. The duality of Furina being the second best on crit and then the worst in top.
Oh, it's because of no set bonus. That's what it is.
Yeah, because it's no, there is a set bonus. It's just the wrong one, and the problem is that it is a skill, like the skill to 100% AR. The problem is her set buffs her skill by like 75% or something.
Troy,
Ah,
we have a problem.
what would that be?
Razor shit on the table again.
The freezer is what?
Razor shit on the table again.
I don't know what you want me to do about it. Clean it up.
No, why me?
Yeah, it's like 70%.
Yes, you're the one that found it, so you gotta do it. Let's go see what Xilo's doing. He's probably on Rainbow Six Siege. Oh, nope. He's on Call of Duty. Or what I think.
I'm gonna freeze to death out here.
Oh yeah, Warzone.
I'm gonna freeze to death, guys. I'm gonna die.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Can you guys hear the cars?
I heard one car. Hey, everybody. This guy, K, I looked at his characters.
You should really bring the
At
Knights of
whose
Favonius with
characters?
you next time.
His Raiden Shogun, of course.
Mine? No, not mine.
The Catch.
Oh.
That's a wonderful weapon. 4-piece Emblem of Severed Fate. Energy recharge, double crit, wow. Double crit attack, energy recharge, double wow. Energy recharge, double critical. Once again, double wow. 31% crit rate and 21% crit damage with 37 elemental mastery, wow. And an attack goblet with double critical and energy recharge. Wow, this is a top percentage.
But why attack goblet though?
Because Raiden Shogun is one of the extremely complicated characters to build, and it's very complicated whether it's better to have energy recharge or electro damage. It's about as complicated as hydro damage versus HP on Neuvilette.
I mean, yeah, kind of. But yeah, she has a lot of. How much ER does she have right now?
Probably a lot. She's got the catch.
I mean, you can look.
276.9%.
No. If she had upwards of 300, attack would be better.
It also depends on the weapon too, and the base attack of the character as well. She's got 847 attack,
Yeah.
plus 891, and she doesn't have a lot of attack substats. She's got a lot of critical, but like she's got attack on the feather, so that's like what, 3 rolls worth. 3. None here. No, she's got some flat attack.
To say that she has no attack rolls is weird.
Okay, because she got
mine is 943 plus 593. Like, look at this.
Yeah, so you got about 100 more attack power base than she does. But
well, of course I do.
She's using the catch, so it's a different weapon.
Yeah. So she has a lot of attack.
I was talking about subset rolls specifically. She's got.
But wait,
only...
how much electro damage bonus does she have right now?
I don't even know if it even puts that on the stat sheet.
It should. It should.
I don't.
No, it doesn't.
No.
Yeah.
You'd have to manually calculate that shit. We're not doing that.
No, it actually does put on the stat sheet if you put Raiden into the team. Like, in my case, my Raiden has like what? 115% electro damage bonus. Which is honestly fucking nuts, considering most characters don't get more than 70.
Yeah.
But
Goblet.
She's terribly built, if she's built at all.
What, this Raiden?
Mine.
Oh, I missed a little bit of what you were saying because I was typing.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Well, time to fly to a different Inazuma island.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back? Guess we can rest a bit.
Why are you going mad again?
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest?
I come back to hear Troy's evil laugh.
Sometimes I question his sanity. I end up confused.
He's the main villain of the story.
I definitely have the laugh for it.
Trust me, you don't want to hear my evil laugh. Everyone says that it's good, but I hate it.
Alright, Madara, calm your ass down.
I don't think Madara has an evil laugh, he just laughs like he does. It's evil because he's Madara.
Of course, he's the GOAT. Don't ever doubt my king.
By the way, Troy, I have an interesting question for you.
What's up?
What do you think about Genshin, but if it had Skyrim's fast travel mechanics?
It
So you
already
basically
does.
can't travel unless it's to a different settlement.
I would find it kind of annoying to climb up and down the...
Yeah, but then it would have to be planned to be played like that. So there wouldn't be that annoying.
Madara is the best, Lindsay.
Hey, calm down. We know he is the best. What's the point in repeating that?
No, I was talking to Lindsay.
Oh,
because
Lindsay.
she agrees. She likes Madara. She said that on chat.
Favonius with you next time.
Yeah, the one part I didn't exactly understand about Madara at the time of first first watching Naruto was the guitar. Like, you can't convince me it's not a guitar. And he fights with it.
Guess we can rest a bit.
You should really
And
bring the
also,
knights
in
of
such a
Favonius
version
to
of
the next
Genshin, where we would have to travel, I don't think the abilities of the characters, the movement abilities, would be nerfed. Because they definitely are. Wanderer can, lore-wise, break the sound barrier by flying. Meanwhile, him flies slower than just sprinting.
Hey, Zyro, can you spam aim down sight for like 1 second, real quick, just to see how quick it is in Call of Duty versus. Oh my god, that's so quick on Call of Duty with a scope too.
Guess we can rest.
It's even faster with the iron sight. It's literally instant. Fucking snap aim. Oh, I'm nearly got you killed right there. My bad, dude.
Wait. Why is his stream footage jumping?
I still have a lot to do at the
Like,
game.
it
How about you take a rest while I go?
it sometimes just teleports.
Oh, that. I don't know. Maybe it's just sometimes occasionally Discord just dropping frames every once in a while. I think that's just something that just happens. It's never happened before with Zyro's stream before though.
But you can see it, right? It's not
Yeah.
on my end.
Yeah, it's not just you. I do see it too. I'm just letting Kay gather these resources, and then after that, I think I might end it.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
As someone who had jumped with a parachute, that landing looked painful.
Guess we can rest a bit.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
That advice goes to everybody else out here. If anybody's looking to buy a computer of any kind, don't get tricked into buying a fucking Mac truck.
Really bring
You
the
know,
Knights of Favonius with you next time.
don't get tricked into buying a crazy powerful PC. And that all you're gonna do is just run the games on high graphics. You know, if you're buying a super powered high-end PC, you know, you're going to be doing stuff like live streaming while recording and then fucking running on high graphics all at the same time. All that shit. I'm trying to shoot that dude out of the fucking sky.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
You just nodded no to that dude. Bad manners, Zyro. Bad manners. Oh wait, never mind. This is Call of Duty. Hey, make sure you shit talk his mom too. Yelling to the microphone at him.
I have such a big stutters.
Wait, you have what?
I have like huge stutters.
That happens to me on these newer games where it's just you looking for the last dude.
Jesus, I missed.
That's the dude you killed earlier.
Guess we can rest a bit. I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Mm.
Oh, did you get run over by your own car?
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
It skipped over how you died. You made it down to the top 2. Good job. It was you versus that last person. Alright. I'm gonna log off of Genshin for now. Where did I get the 30 wishes from? When did I get 30 wishes?
You probably exchanged something.
No, I never did, because look. 321. If I would have exchanged for 30 wishes, I would have been below 300. Because you remember, I was above whenever I was checking how many Primo gems it's been. Shit! So I have 351 wishes. I have a lot more than I thought. I'm approaching 400.
You have more than 351. You have 351 plus another about...
Oh, wait, yeah, shit, I forgot about that. Yeah. So, wait, 351 plus 16, that's 377 wishes. 377. I'm almost at 400. Holy shit. I'm almost back to where I was when I got C6 Neuvilette. Yes. Yes. When the next character comes up that I want, I will Constellation 6 the ever-loving shit out of them. I will destroy the world and crack the earth asunder.
The Knights of Favonius with you next time.
It was a matchup, huh?
I didn't know I had so many wishes.
And the funniest part is that in my wishing career, I probably did about 3 times the wishes you have had in general and on your account.
Yeah. There's a lot of wishes. And there was something where you could look up how many wishes you've spent so far.
Yeah, but for that you would need to first...
Oh,
you
wait,
first
you
need
just look
to
at the
connect and
history.
then it counts.
No, you just look at the history, wish history.
Yeah, but it clears.
In what?
It slowly clears.
It does?
It does. As far as I remember, it does.
Does it?
Very slowly. Like what? Like I think 2 or 3 years is the limit.
Alright, well, I'm gonna end it for now, so see you guys later. Good night, Katsuro, and Lindsay, and Kenji, and Zyro, and everybody else that I didn't mention. Lore Master Katsuro. See you later.
Yeah. Good night.
What's
Good
Kenji
night.
doing on Rainbow Six Siege? Oh, you doing that aim training thing, huh?
Yeah.
Guidance activated? I wonder if they would make it so that the dummies move.
For that you have bots. For this, it's just basic, like, what is it? Angles you can have.
Oh yeah, I am ending it early today. Well, mostly because I just ran out of Genshin Impact content. And the next time I need something left over the next time that I stream Genshin, like, so I can explore the underground area.
Jesus.
And I need some time on Wednesday. So I canceled Wednesday because I'm gonna be, I'm gonna be ordering some things, and I need to make sure that they arrive on Wednesday. So I can't miss that. Go out and get a nice shave, maybe get my bike taken care of. Hey, could you do me a favor? Could you just spray that gun, just standing forward without controlling the recoil at all, just aiming? Oh my god, yeah, I can't do that gun. I'm gonna stick with the pistol. Yeah, I'm gonna stick
It's
with
not
the
exactly
pistol.
hard.
Ah.
It just shoots really fast.
You forget that I have a broken right hand. So...
I mean, I don't control it perfectly, but you basically just gotta pull it quickly. And then you can have a really pretty good aim.
There's a
And then if you wanna be really perfect, then you can like do a little bit side to side so it doesn't go too far to the sides. And then you have like a body wide angle or a body wide spray.
Yeah, I'll stick with the easy to control weapons, and then, yeah. Is that an Uzi? Yeah, it is. It's an SMG-11 from Rainbow Six Siege, XM Firefly. Usually I go for about an hour and a half longer, but don't worry, guys. The time is being used well.
This is not an Uzi, I think. Or is it? Is it? It is. It is.
Yeah, it is. Or, I mean, if it's not, it's some sort of variant of one. I'd be hard-pressed to say that it's not. Definitely some kind.
Okay, there are some upstairs. Bruh.
Alright. I'm gonna stop it here. And thank you, Kenji, for broadcasting the Rainbow Six Siege content for us. I'll be back tomorrow.